Hello, hello, hello. I was hoping to get everything ready to go by opening the giant box to the NES Legos. Hello. um but inside the box was another box that I must open. So I'm going to go deal with that real quick. This is apparently the model number, I'm assuming. I don't know. There's numbers on the side. My horrible desk mat and my stitch leggings. And I realize missing. Where am I? Where am I? I'm here. Hello. I'm trying to open this box and then I will put things here. Hi. I didn't know Lego taped their boxes 8 million times. But I have succeeded. I don't know what's in this box. Well, I do now. Oh my gosh. Everything is falling. Apparently it's the first like 7 bags and the novel that is the instruction manual. Lego my Egos, yes. Hello. Hello, Kava. Alright, so I'm gonna remove a bunch of these bags here so we only have bag 1 and work from there. And now I know why there was a box inside of a box. It sure does look like it, because I think we are making both the TV and the NES. There's 2 bags of 7, apparently. 6. Oh, nope, there's 3 bags of 7. I don't know where 6 is. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And a base plate. I am assuming by the amount of gray that we are making the NES first. Let's open this up. Also realize I should probably put some tunes on or something. I'm assuming this is the sticker to put on the NES cartridge that we're going to make. So I'm going to put that in the box so I don't lose it. Oh, I'm thinking the overhead might be a little too much light. Let me go turn that off real quick. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to move that camera just a little bit. All right. So yes, it sure does look like we have two guidebooks here. Looks like we have the guidebook for the NES and the cartridge. And a guidebook for making the old school TV. My grandmother had a television like this. Definitely no longer does. Okay. Oh, it apparently also came with one of these. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out soon. One hopes. All right. Well, might as well get started. And I'll start some Fat Rat. Sounds like a good idea. Listen to some Fat Rat. I'll also turn it down because I'm sure it'll be loud. Let me know if that audio is too loud, too quiet, whatever. So this tool is extremely convenient because when you accidentally put the wrong Lego piece on, it makes it far easier to pull apart than trying to do it with your fingers. They're wonderful. I have like 8 of them at this point because we've gotten several sets that came with them. Now, do I know where the majority of them are? No. But I have a blue one somewhere. It's very pretty. Yeah, I also, you said it's much easier with your teeth. Much easier than with your teeth. Guess I was a dumb kid. I also did the same. So, because they don't, back then, I don't recall them actually coming with the tool every time. I think that was like a separate purchase. That or I was too poor to afford the more expensive sets that came with it. You know, one of the two. But see, now that I'm an adult, I get to choose what I do with my money. And if I decide I want to use my money for a pair of Legos, I absolutely can. Yep. I mean, if you're spending, $100+ I guess the least they could do. All right, so I'm going to start organizing these. I'm going to put all these long boys over here. Or rather, attempt to. That's a different long boy. I also have to make room for the guidebook so I can figure out what I'm doing. You'll have to excuse my horrible hands right now. I didn't have time to paint my nails. They are not pretty right now. I had enough time to remove the nail polish as far as I got. Kiddo has kept me quite busy today. All right. Got some corner brackets. Just follow your inner Lego master and build as your imagination. Yes, I will. I am a Lego master that can build this just by sight. I don't have the skill for that. I am smart. I am not that smart. You know, Lego masters like actually go to like university to build Lego. Like there's a special school. They take a crap ton of math classes and such to be able to build Lego. Man, what a job. Yeah, that or you can just win a contest on Fox. That's true. They still got to get approved though. Like Lego's ideas or whatever. Got to go through the review board and approval and a bunch of nonsense that I don't understand. I am a casual Lego builder. I'm not a professional. All right, first page. Oh. Oh wow, this is set up like a Nintendo Power magazine. Got entire articles over here. Bring me to the instructions. All right, cool. Because I'm pretty sure I won't have room to actually have the instructions there as well. You just need Will Arnett to come and commemorate. I'll commentate. You'll be a Lego master in no time. Uh-huh. But I'm also not speedy. I'm assuming this is going to take me a bit. I don't think this is going to be a single night build. Music's not too loud, I'm hoping. It's okay. They time lapse on the show too. You'll be fine. You know, I do wonder how many other VTubers actually build Lego. Would be fun to try and find a group that does. Oh my, getting complicated over here. Want me to use this? How is your evening going so far, Kava? What you really need to do is yes, hide a Raspberry Pi in yours so you can actually play NES after you're done. I'm sure people have. I would not get surprised at all. I love this song. Okay. All right, that's one. The other page. Block. I am blind. Evening was okay. But I'm running out of steam. Work was draining. I can relate. I was very, very excited to start streaming. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be stream time. And then I started feeling a headache coming on. I was like, no, this is my time. It was time now. But I popped myself a Advil. Yes, I also drank a crap ton of water. Speaking of which, I'll drink some water here in a second. Okay, I was making sure I was putting it in the right holes. Giggity. I took an Advil and drank a bunch of water. I'm hoping it'll actually start kicking in. If it doesn't, it'll just be a short-ish stream tonight. That's looking correct. That long boy. There we go. Yes, I'll drink the water now. A for Aquafina. Staring at some 40K figures on my desk that I just don't have the oomph to take out and build. That's me with literally every single miniature that I own right now. I've got a bunch of little minifigs from Super Dungeon Explorer. I don't even think they make that game anymore. But they're super cute little anime styled miniatures, and I plan to paint them. I was gonna make one of the I think it was like Pebblebrook sorceress or something. I was gonna paint that to be Tay. I still haven't taken it out. But I also don't want to mess up the miniature because, again, I'm a noob with miniatures. Like I need to get some miniatures that I won't give a crap if I mess up with the paint before I start using it on a regular one. Because I mean, otherwise, what I'd have to take out a bunch of paint thinner and remove all the paint from them all. Not paint thinner, acetone. Well, acetone is paint thinner, isn't it? Okay, so they want me to set this aside. Randomly break out into song. I really enjoy Fat Rat's music. You just soak them in. Oh, that's a. We have a bunch of that for the resin printer, so I guess that would make sense. Strip the paint if you use acrylics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the iso. Yeah, isopropyl. I see. You put the pegs in the hole. Is looking sort of computer chippy. Yeah, I think I have a few dungeon painter or army painter paints over there. I don't know. I'd have to legitimately get up and look. Why why is it suddenly reversed? Ah. I should have honestly figured that out earlier. Yeah, well, I mean, there was a rotate symbol, and I even looked at the rotate symbol, but like when I normally see the rotate symbol, I think from the question block that I was building one time, rotate was literally flip it over. So there was no, hey, actually rotate much in that. So I was just like, oh, brain. One of them nights. Something seems wrong. This is the wrong panel. There's the smaller panel. That looks much better. Yeah, I literally just went like this and counted it down. I don't instantly realize. Okay. Rotate it back. This is the infamous green song, as my child likes to call this song. The song's actual name is called Mono D. My 3 bracket. There it is. My kiddo is obsessed with this song. His birthday is tomorrow, and I told him he can listen to any song he wants. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be listening to the 10-hour version of this song tomorrow. And Jay was never seen again. Yep. No, I still have to wrap that kid's gifts. Aha, now the panel comes back. You don't line these up just right. They do not go in well. Alrighty. Wondering how far I can get tonight. If I organized my pieces better, I would probably get it further. I shit you not. The instructions state grab these 2 pieces, right? Push them together. What? Why? I mean, like, you can't. They're not gonna stay until you put the next Lego piece on top of it. But I'm not. I don't know why they felt the need that it needed to be a separate step. Lego master. What is it that we are making? I mean, I know we're making an NES, but what part? Where is my 4? There you are. Oh, that shadow makes that look really crooked. Taller version of this. 2 notches high, not 1. Aha. That was a satisfying click. Hiccups. I ate way too much popcorn shrimp. I like that my little cat over here is just vibing. I'm going to assume by the only one hole right there that that's the line that it goes in. Put the round peg in the round hole. Put the what block goes into the square hole? That's right, the triangle. That looks correct. Secretly, it's the octagon. Yes. 4 of these. 1 little single one. And 1 of those. Howdy. I see. More holes and pegs. Pegs and holes, rather. I don't know if it'd be appropriate to say that I was pegging the Lego. Oh my gosh. Will this be a functional NES or just a pretty Lego thing? Context does indeed matter. So from my understanding, it will sort of function because so right now the part that I'm working on is the NES itself, the controller and the cartridge, right? The other book, yes, there's an entire other novel worth of instructions. By the way, this one is 210 pages long. There's an entire other instruction book to make my grandmother's old television set. So I'm assuming to a degree it will function because that Mario does in fact move. So I'm not sure. Just yeeted that instruction booklet. Okay, so this page is done. Let's go on to the next page. Just wants a single long boy. Go somewhere. We'll find out. I thought it was going to be like a Raspberry Pi case. Kava actually said that exact same thing. Clearly, we need to just, get a Raspberry Pi in there. Oh my gosh, are you clipping the peg in the hole? Okay, I found where this one goes. Honest conversation. Innocent conversation here. I swear this isn't a rated R stream. I will limit. I will let you know if I'm gonna just cuss up a store. To be fair, my child is asleep, so I could get away with whatever I say, but I'm not feeling it tonight. Today is a chill Lego building stream. No bully. A very heavy song for a chill Lego building stream. This is a Christian Minecraft server, and I will not have you slander the good name of the Evan Club. Meanwhile, Severus Twitter. Please, if you are not 18, please do not go to Severus Twitter. That's not right. Oh, now I'm remembering my mom bullying you about cussing in the dungeon. Yeah, she still would. I have gotten a lot better. I can censor myself because, I have a child. I had to learn how to do that, or, eventually my child is going to say something in preschool. And then the teacher's going to be like, so where do you think he learned that word? I don't want to have to deal with that conversation yet. Yes, I have my own bleep button. The question is, how often will I remember to use it? Okay. Your mother is a lovely lady. How is she doing? To put this in the right place. I mean, especially in the state you live in. It's not like you live in Boston. Boston. Get you a Dunkin' Donut where it's actually good. Good. Here they are just bagels. The donuts are bagels. The bagels are bagels. In Boston, cursing is just a sign of endearment. Have you caught yourself cursing yet? Are you disrespecting people every day by not cursing at them, Kazin? That was all the pieces on that page. The Krispy Kremes are sugar-shaped donuts. Krispy Kremes is lovely, lovely amounts of sugar. Sugar. Though only the glazed. I don't care for the Krispy Kreme donuts of like the other varieties. I'm weird. I like sweets. But it's like almost too sweet. I get to work from home now, so no cussing required. Great job. I heard a bunch of places are making people go back to work now, which is a shame because their productivity is going to go back down again. I don't know why people do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I get from this to that? This song is really fun on Beat Saber. I was thinking that I might have to travel for work in June. Traveling for work is okay, but the like being back in the office all the time, productivity is gonna sink again. Well, for many people. For some people, I mean, it might help them do better, but I don't know. Not in most cases. But if they work from home, we can't justify our own salaries because we can't just pop in and make sure they're actually working. Except when you're, when things are done, that means they're clearly working. I'm like, is it really necessary to spend 2K to send me somewhere when we have done it just fine remotely for 2 years? It's almost like you should know what products I should make. I truly think it's because of boredom. People who used to, be at the office all the time and now they're at home and then they realize that they hate being home. So ruin other people's happiness by making them come into work. 95% of my job can be done from home and faster than I can at the office, but nope, they want me there. Yep. Corporate life. That's the same size. Another one of my favorite songs. Goodness, I had to actually push on that. Um, I used to be more productive at home, but now I have a toddler. But I'm not going to work right now. I mean, unless you call this work. Pretty fun. Work is raising child. Wait a minute. You're streaming. This is hardcore work. Honestly, more of the work is probably setting it up, to be quite honest. Setting up everything in OBS and getting all the chat to work and all that. That is a lot of work. I forgot how much work goes into setting up a stream because it has been so long since I had to do everything, on my own. Because, I'm still part of Guildmates and we're still streaming on Guildmates and all that jazz. But then having to do it all over again, dogs. Woof woof. Uh, having to do it all over again, trying to set up stream elements and all that stuff. Streamlabs is not the same way it used to be back in the day. And it's like, I want to step away from Streamlabs. I'm going to do Stream Elements instead. Having to learn a new program, having to set up overlays and things like that. And there's a lot more work to it than people think. I mean, yeah, you can go the simple route and just, stick yourself on the camera and call it a day. But if you want something engaging, you got to put the work in there. Trust me, I know. And there's all the editing. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about Twitch's editor. The highlight reel. Went over there and trimmed a 4-hour stream into 30 minutes using their in-browser editor. And then they still cut off like 50% of the clips. I spent like 4 hours on that. 4 hours. Feels bad. Yeah, I'll probably purchase it. I was looking at it. I was reviewing like Sony Vegas or uh Premiere. I even looked at Windows Movie Maker. They wrecked Windows Movie Maker. Getting clipped by Cooksey. Accidental begging conversation on Christian Minecraft server doesn't happen on its own. Oh, I know. But if you wanted to use the extra features on there, I think it costs a little extra or something like that. But I did see that it was free. Resolve is free. They had the bigger program with more editing or something. I forget. I looked at a lot of things over the course of the last like 72 hours. Everything's starting to blur together. Not making 4K movies resolves all you need. Yeah. I need to learn to read because it said 2 of these. It said 2 of each of these except the green one. And the red one. I can learn the math. This is looking a bit more like the inside of the NES. Where do these pieces go? I'm trying to locate where this piece goes. Remember how you need to blow the... And yes. Except we learn later on that apparently that's not actually great for the NES cartridge. Didn't stop you from doing it though. Aha. Right there. I was supposed to put that down before I put the blue, so guess what we get to use? The handy dandy. Cool. I'm sure that won't be the last time I use it either. Still made it work somehow, yep. What actually made it work was the fact that you removed it from the system and put it back in. But yeah, no, I absolutely blew on my cartridges 100%. Did it with the SNES too. Just SNES. It worked because you got the dust out the pins, but yeah, the moisture could cause rust on the contact points. Yep. And it absolutely did. Shoot. Lost the piece and then immediately pulled it back up. Your God, Tay, save me. I just checked him up to 11.2 terabytes of video recording data. Oh my goodness. I do find it interesting. We are back to cartridges again. In what regard? The Switch? I mean, I did the Switch ever truly leave cartridges? Like, yeah, they had the GameCube. Oh, was the Wii a disc too? I have a Wii upstairs. Should probably go and find out. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, that is weird. Major thonker. I think it's because they finally figured out how to cram more data onto a cartridge. Or they went back to downgrading their graphics. I don't know. Yeah, Wii and Wii U are disc. Wants me to make an L. Somewhere. Yep, that's right. I mean, the Switch is on cartridges, but almost all of those have some sort of download patch that's big or bigger than what's on the cartridge. That is true. SD cards are massive. The discs for PS and Xbox are not really holding the game anymore. Yep. Well, that and then PlayStation and Xbox just decided, you know what? Let's make some digital versions. But see, I'm a person that really likes to hold on to the history of a game. And you can't really have that with a digital version of a system. Because eventually, they're going to take down the download servers. They're going to take down the eShop. They're going to not, and all you have is your system and whatever's on it. So if you had to, erase crap off of your system, or heaven forbid, it crashes and you have to replace the hard drive, goodbye all your games. Yeah, I still have my old thick boy PS3. That thing sounds like an airplane taking off, and it gets very warm, so you have to make sure the cabinet stays open. I still have to get a big old stick for my Vita and just put a bunch of games on there before it's officially, offline. I think it's supposed to be down in June. Oh, I'm missing something. That one. So you need to free your Vita, jailbreak that shit so you can use an SD card instead of the proprietary ones. Speaking of I thought I don't is my card in there a proprietary one? I don't know if it is. What happened here? Well, I know for a fact that my 3DS has a capture card built into it. I actually got that done in Japan. Not too long before Nintendo cracked down and straight up destroyed that man's business. I have a capture card built right into my 3DS. But the website's gone and everything. Like, so I have to depend on someone on Reddit basically to still have the capture program so I could put it on my desktop. It was really cool. It was very interesting trying to find it because I had to walk down the road in Akiba to go get it done. It was just like in some dude's garage. And he actually had an office door to go into, but it was at first we thought we were in the wrong place. I have not actually played any of the Rune Factory games, Kazan. One thing I have told myself since I have started doing the VTubing thing, my character is an alchemist, and I still have yet to play any of the Atelier games. So I need to play the Atelier games first. Hey, you're a cat girl of Japan is in the wrong place. Incorrect. There's an entire city I just lost that Lego piece. An entire city dedicated for cats. Yeah, the Neptunia games look like a lot of fun as well. I still have to play the Persona games. I still have to play the Yakuza games. There are many games that I have been waiting for. And I am playing all of those games straight up blind. I mean, I'm obviously going to have to ask people for help with it, but I'm playing that blind. Avoid the PS3, PS4 games. I mean, didn't they remaster them for the PCs and made them better? The Neptunia ones, I mean. On to bag 2. We're making the cartridge holder. I like them. They are silly, fun ones, but as a VTuber, a digital parody of reality games seems appropriate. Vita ones are the remasters that were then ported to PC. Oh, speaking of the Vita, I do have that the what is it, PlayStation TV or whatever. It just lets you plug in the Vita game into I want to say the PS4 or something. Of course you can. It's Sony. I'm getting bag 2. That's bag 3. That's bag 2. Hopefully that's the only bag 2. Neat. That's time to make a mess. Arctic White PS Vita 1000 a PS TV. I think that's the same thing I have. I know it's white. Heck, I think it still has like Terra-Tay on there. On one of the screens, and I think the rest of it was like a Sonico or something. Back when we were Sonico crazy. And then they started and then every single company started making Sonico figures, and we just had to give up on it. Oh my goodness, my mic was completely peaking over here. Hold on, let's turn this down a little bit. There we go. I'm still loud. I am the loud individual today. All right, let's organize these pieces. I got a rectangle. And another little rectangle. And a flat plate. I got more rectangle. Or this is a square. I know my shapes. I popped in Atrean Odyssey. I got that. And I don't think I played it. I need to go back and play oh my goodness. What did they just make a sequel of? They brought it out on the Switch. Technically it was like a third. It wasn't Don't Trust Airy. Why can't I think of the game? Ah! I can't think of the game. Why? Why can't I think of it? It's got Airy the fairy in it. Somebody help me. Oh my god, Spionza. That nobody knew how to actually say it because it was Polish. Yo, because it was spelled like Spiaka or something, but it's actually Spionza. It on the 3DS. And the fairy's name was Airy. Airy. And the thing underneath the name of the game even says, "Don't trust Airy." If X was here, he would immediately know what game I'm talking about. I can't think of the game now. Bravely Default. Oh my gosh. That heard me. Bless you. Bravely Default. Yes. I have to play those games so much. And no, Tay's Fairy is not evil. But I might be. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Ah. Oh my gosh, so many little black panels. Put it in the big rectangle. What is this, a Connect? Anyone remember Connects? Sure does look like one. I wanted the Ferris wheel. I never got the Ferris wheel. But now, like, the big thing is it the magnetiles? The mag tiles or something? Everyone wants to play with the magnetic shapes. Kinetic sand. Not building, but you know, still cool. Okay, now I got a bunch of little pegs. Got button pusher. Or connects. Goodness. Alright, this is far more manageable of a mess now. A little more of an organized mess. It's still a mess. But now I will have a little bit more of a workspace this time. I am so sick of seeing these. Just these in particular. Because we have a bunch of Lego Mario. And everything to the buttons, to like the buttons on the overalls, to the stepping stones on the ground are these little circle dots. And I keep finding them all over the house right now. Because my child doesn't want to keep them on Mario. I'm pretty sure that my child is a Lego serial killer because what he likes to do is take off the heads of the minifigs and then put them on other minifigs. Not like the pants or the outfits, the straight up head. Like the kid from Toy Story. Like I think Ghost Spider's head was on or it was Spider Ham on Ghost Spider's body or something. It was so ridiculous. What? I don't have great visual perspective, so I have to like stare at it. I have the dumb brain. Engineer, I am not. Why when I was putting together the question block, even though I knew exactly what I was doing, I still stared at it like I was doing witchcraft. Like I put it all together and I was like, how does this all work? And it was working. And I'm like, but I don't know how I did that. I think my brother got the Connects roller coaster. Don't mind me, I'm just smacking my head against my microphone. Unintentionally, of course, but you know. So odd thought went through my head. I'm like, I wonder if Tay is going to have an Ada redeem. Would that be in her native tongue? And then it hit me. It would be bless your heart. Oh my gosh. No, I am not ready to do the Ada because I'm just that requires practice, which I have not had time to do. 6. Yep, we're putting pegs in holes again. $200 follower celebration stream is just stay practicing it for 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you might be waiting a while for that. $200 followers, 200 Polish curses. I would have to consult my mother on that one. Just call up my mom one day. Hey, mom, what? I need you to teach me like every cuss word in Polish you know. Mom, daughter, mother, teach me. Don't you want me to teach you actual Polish first? No, just cuss words. Disappointing your mother 101. I know you know this. I need it. I need it to make money. She's gonna be like, well, what about that iPhone? Shh, that's not important. I need the curse words. She knows I cuss. But now I'm gonna cuss in every language. Oh my gosh, they want. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 8. Get back on here. 9. Each. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I got 9. Huzzah! And at some point, I need to go back and brush up on Japanese. Especially since, I kind of want to visit again. We stop being the plague country. Hold on one moment. Okay, anyway. Okay. All right. The auto craze is dying down anyways. Yeah, at least the new COVID deer are in Canada. Can't blame us for that one. I still blame us. Yeah, I still blame us as well. It's just easier. Look like a computer board, do you? Oh, they're adding yellow in here. Hello, Z-Ray. How are you doing? Look at that kitty waving at you. Well, I mean, they suspect that through gene stuff it was originally from some animal in Michigan, so they really can't. Of course it is. Oh my god, that little cat was waving at me. Wait, what did I do? It waved at you because you said hello. Well, it waved at you because it was the first time you were talking today. What pieces am I missing? I got the things. Have I really been at this for over an hour? Awesome. Thought only like 30 minutes passed by. I like those emoji kissing. Wait a minute. Take the pegs out because I'm dumb. All right. 3 sides. One side, one side. Black goes on the single side. The blue goes on. Yellow goes on the triple. Pegs go on the sides. Not the time and place for pegging day. I don't know. Sure does seem like it. Says it right here on the page. It's showing pegs right into right into round holes. Here. There's so many holes. We need to fill them up with pegs. I'm too immature for this stream. So eager. Getting it right up in there. This is gonna be like the not gonna be like last time, is it? It's exactly like last time. Hey, you need to remember this is a Christian Minecraft server. Please behave. You don't tell me what to do. Woo. I can't get it in the hole. Free man. Oh my god. Woo. I'm okay now. Use some lubrication. I'm laughing too hard. I can't even put them in the hole. You can't just shove it in there. Oh, it's that kind of stream. No, no, it's not. The most unlikely of people are the one that are making it go that direction, though. Woo. I'm gonna take a sip of water here in a moment. And not read chat while I do that so I don't end up with water all over my computer desk. Today's stream sponsored by Aquafina that I basically chugged in one go. No, they don't sponsor me. Please don't. Please don't sue me. Oh. Wonder how many more pegging jokes will happen over the course of this next few hours. Oh no, Kava. Another cliff. Oh dear. Where does this go? Find the holes. I found it. Perfect fit. What did I just do with the other one? Like water from the toilet? No. The drinking water. But Brando, don't let the people know you drink that instead of sweet tea. No, I'm not a true Southerner. Even if the accent has started to infect me. Now I have a strange accent. The northerner accent has been kind of canceled out by the southern accent. Tab still makes fun of the way I say And now I'm concentrating on it. But he would make fun of the way I would say crayon and mirror because I will shorten it very quickly to crayon and mirror. And so he would make fun of me for that. It's got what plants need. It's got what plants crave. Brando. I just went straight to the next step. Didn't even like consult the book. I just started sticking pieces on there. I think I'm making the cartridge right now. Pretty sure it's what's happening right now. I'm gonna use the washing machine. Oh my gosh. Oh, you don't add unnecessary R's to things. Washing machine? A washing machine. Aha. Missing a little piece there. Where is that little piece? There you go. This isn't the cartridge. This is the cartridge holder for the system. That's a long boy. That's the regular ones. The regular slims. Spend enough time in Boston and it gets canceled out by them dropping ours. Bleep. One, two. Oh, here comes our connect pieces. Hey, Dave, we going to the shop. You want Grinda? The heck is Grinda? Grinda? Oh, Grinda. That's Grinda. Grinda. Yeah, I had to read that again. Uh-oh. There were two different pegs. Two different brown pegs. Ah! Well, let's make sure I got the right one in there. Nope. Wait, are they the same size? I'm comparing rod sizes now, guys. Okay, it is the same size. Double pegging. Wow, this escalated quickly. I believe the term you're looking for is double penetration. All right, I got that one done. Who knew a Lego stream could get so inappropriate? Or what am I doing with these? Just sticking them in? I guess I'm locking them into place. Yep, I'm locking them into place. Oh, cat of the Legos, what is your wisdom? It's called double penetration. Y'all are killing me tonight. Oh, there, the Southern came out. I said y'all. All right, long boys, come here. There we go. Short boy. I don't know why all the Legos are boys, but they're always boys. Oh no. I did it wrong. Over there. There we go. One notch too far. Where do these go? Boing, boing. Boingy, boingy. They're very springy. Oh, and I lost it. You can't stick two rods together. Not how these Legos work. There we go. The most out of context things. Two rods are just fine in most places now, Tay. Oh, I know. All the freaking power to them, too. What is this image I am looking at? This is the image I am looking at. Oot. They're very springy. Boing, boing. I need this. And now it wants me to flip it. It wants me to put these. Time to make feet. Now they want to. But I'm like this. Why do they want me to do everything upside down? Now this is just ridiculous. My brain cannot work like this. To just imagine, yeah, let's just put this like this. And somehow they all just stick together. Since we're on third grader jokes, if you are American before you go to the bathroom and American when you leave the bathroom, what are you in the bathroom? European. Ah! These. Two of these. Like a little robot man. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! Its legs up. Not even gonna. I'm just changing the page. Runs off robot labor. There's the red buttons. There are wheels in here for some reason. I started laughing really bad because I decided to move these legs and they're not legs, but I opened them up and my inner third grader started laughing again. His brain flips between third grader and 13-year-old on a whim. Yes. When you don't sleep great, it's been a long day. Your brain does dumb things. They want me to add this to our little man onto his onto his legs. I was trying to figure out where the pegs were going into. So apparently we are locking the legs in place now. Also, the thing I was thinking of was Gordon Ramsay talks dirty. They just took everything out of context. I'm talking about like cooking a bird or something. Oh, no, I can't do it. Sticker. So I just overheard old family friend talking to my niece. Friend is trying to tell her a joke because she asked, "Friend, how do you fire a math teacher?" Niece loudly exclaims with a cannon. This robot's legs cannot be contained. It refuses to be tied down. Oh my gosh, what is with this? Goodness gracious. Need a leg spreader? Order an epidural while you're at it. Oh my god. I literally can't get them in there. All right, hang on. Let's start from this side instead. I just broke this robot's legs. Why? Why this order? Just I just took the legs off because I'm trying to get the pegs in. Shh. I totally didn't just take off the pegs to put them on instead because I could not fit those things in there while trying to hold the ends here. Okay, they are now locked in place. Strong, independent robot that don't need no man bot. They're upgrading with some tires. They want 4 of these. They didn't do this out of order. Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. Right. No one saw a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 tires, 4 axles. Like 4 wheels. Robot is becoming the Michelin Man. Now has the tire arms. Now my 6-year-old niece is explaining harem anime. Oh my gosh. It's an anime with one guy and a lot of girls, and it's good because there are a lot of girls. Oh no. Now we must bend over the robot man. I'm sorry, poor robot man. It's literally right here. You can see it. Bend robot man over the. Oh no. This is no longer safe. Assume the position for making an NES ejector thingy. I don't know what you call this thing. The task has been done. Connected to the circuit board. Don't connect it yet. This will be the step. Oh, it is the step. Okay. Are we sure this is a NES? Yes, it is an NES. Okay, so they want me. To put these where? We're over here straddling holes now. So you can't see exactly what I'm doing down here, so I will show you the image in the book once I complete that step. All right, it is in there. Who knew there was this much insertion when building an NES? Step I was doing just now for those little tan rods, you push them into the white blocks right there. But you couldn't see that because, this is in the way. And now we're putting the locking pegs in. So it'll be centered instead of, somewhat sideways right now. What are these pegs going into? I mean, the NES is the first experience that most of us have to blowing something to get a game started. It's in with the zingers tonight. What do they want this peg to go into? What in the world? They want this peg to go here, there, and I'm assuming through the hole that is in the gray section here. It was very obvious that it was holding, the other side was holding the other one in. No problem. So I guess I have to rebalance it out and time it correctly, I guess. I don't know. Does sound pretty lewd. I literally took that Lego off. I took both those Legos off. Well, time to backtrack a little. Need to double check where the yellow piece goes. I don't want to put it in the wrong place. Got it. Got it. Yay! I did the thing. Next up. Yay for Tay. Oh man, already on to bag 3? Lego always gives you spare parts, and it always throws me way off because I'm like, oh no, where did I forget to put that piece? When in reality, I didn't forget anything. Give you one in case you lose one. I'm like, oh, thanks, Lego, for giving me anxiety. All right, bag 3. Ow! I just whacked my foot. So I know I asked Kava this question, but how has your evening been, Kazin? Still so far, playing WoW with family and friends, listening to chill playlists with you and just generally happy. It's the weekend after a long week. Least favorite part of my job this week? Documenting interviews. Ugh. I'm glad you are having a chill evening. Save so much time if we could just record them and call it good. Yeah. Ah, this piece has a 1-2 on it. Player 1, player 2. I'm assuming this is where a controller plugs in. My Legos have holes in them. Almost done organizing these pieces. We have one teal piece. I know it looks blue on the camera right now, but I promise you it's super teal. Like on the camera, it looks like it's almost as blue as my eye. But it's definitely more green. Weird. Weird lighting right now. I didn't realize the white balance was off that hard. Let me decrease the brightness on my lights over here. It still looks blue. Weird. Rest of the pieces stay over here. Rest of those pieces can stay over here. I can start building. 4 of these. Okay. Okay. Three. 4. Simple enough. Okay, got those pieces. Let's start putting them together. There we go. Oh, neat. Okay. I love my little kitten. The vet says she's not little, but she's little to me. And compared to our other cats, she is chilling on my shoulders, watching watching the screen. She loves the movement of things on it. There's a lot of things moving on my screen right now. That's for sure. Super cool. All right, let's see. Hello, kitty. Yes, I will say hello to every kitty cat. She's only 10 pounds. To be fair, compared to my cats, it's definitely only 10 pounds. Cat tax. Yes, I will greet every pussycat. Ow! They really just want me to use this one little piece. All right, here you go. Done. Now what? Grab 5 more of these crazy pieces. Got it. 5. I grabbed it all in one shot. Now what do you want me to do with it? Take it on the other side. All right, you got it. One, two, 4, 5. Yes, I will click the cat link. Cat. Play with a bell. Ah, too cute. Yes. Next page. Time for the next page. Ooh. That is a see-through piece. happening at the whole world at our feet. Things change. Always find with adventure. Us from the sea. Stand on our own. Sorry, I got way into that for a minute. Holding on, memories never change. Hey, through. Ah, almost forgot that piece. Got it. Actually, I don't got it. I think I missed a piece here. I missed a piece here. Because it's supposed. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. This is the part that goes into here. I wasn't missing a piece at all. I'm just dumb. Trust the instructions to know that I am dumb. I was a fool for believing it so. It's starting to make sense now. No, IKEA furniture likes to skip a few steps. And the weird thing is I never have any trouble with IKEA furniture instructions. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. After this song, I'm gonna swap it. There we go. Oh, you're going to bed, Kava? Have a wonderful night. Thank you again for joining. Any particular Atelier game that you wanted to start with? So I still have the original like collection. Like I still have Verona. I still have Mirudu. Um It was another one. Totori or something. But I am very interested in is it Riza? I'm really interested because I really like her character design. But I figure I should play the earlier ones first rather than playing the new ones first and then going back to the old ones because I know the UI has improved and gameplay has improved throughout the years. So I don't want to backtrack and then get annoyed that the quality of life things that are in the newer games are not in the older ones. I mean, why would you want to play an objectively worse game? Yeah, that's kind of the reason why, like, because I know that the story is supposedly like very good in almost every single one of them, but I don't want to be like annoyed by the worst gameplay. Get in the hole. There we go. Oh, I got a PC controller for Christmas, so I can maybe play Ori now. I tried at one point, and mouse and keyboard did not work well. Yeah, definitely play with a controller. It's an incredibly good game. I actually started it first on PC, but I did grab it on the Switch because I really wanted that Ori plush. So I have it on the Switch now as well. They came out with a plush for Ori. I did indeed. It was on your wish list, and I was like, "That's a good game. I'm gonna get it for you." It was for like Christmas, birthday, something like that. I have so many games in my backlog; it is insane. I kickstarted the VR. It was VR Spice and Wolf. Still haven't played it. Like I kickstarted the Nekopara OVA, and now there's like a full blown anime of it. I still haven't even watched it. Like we got the DVDs in. Never watched it. I mean, I had unsubscribed to Crunchyroll, Verve, all of those things, and now apparently Crunchyroll like owns Funimation now, and they're all Verve is closing down, Crunchyroll, Verve is closing down, Funimation, all of it's closing down, and it's all going to be on one streaming platform, which is Crunchyroll. Yeah, Sony owns them both, so they're like, why not make more money? I mean, I was wondering when it was going to happen, but the reason why it was taking them so long was because they were trying to make sure that they weren't forming monopoly, the antitrust thing. So yeah, they had to make sure that there were still enough other anime production companies out there. to make it. Yeah, okay, sure. Why is this diagonal? Fine with this, really. It was getting annoying when it was Funimation, Crunchyroll, Amazon, Netflix, and they were all exclusives. Yep. Yep. Yep, exactly. Yeah, we were paying for like Disney Plus, paying for Hulu, and then my mom's got Netflix, and I think we ended up paying for HBO Max at some point. And then we have Amazon Prime, so yeah, cool. We get some of that get some of the anime for free. And the one anime we actually started watching on Amazon, I think it was like How Not to Summon a Demon Lord or something like that. And then all of a sudden Funimation had it, and it was suddenly removed off of Amazon, and it was only available on Funimation. I was like, well, I guess we're not finishing that anime because I'm not paying for yet another streaming service. I think eventually we did finish it because we had Verve, and Verve had some of that anime. I think is what happened. And then Verve got rid of most of the anime except, Crunchyroll. Oh, yeah, it was Verve had Funimation. Verve had Funimation for a little bit. And then they didn't. Yeah, it really was. What a weird piece. Did I watch A Place Further Than the Universe? No, I did not. I also didn't watch the camping anime. I haven't finished Log Horizon. I gave up on Sword Art Online. The last anime I like legitimately watched a bunch of was Demon Slayer, and I haven't watched any of the newest season. I saw the movie in theaters. Instead, I watched a bunch of Disney Plus Marvel stuff. So, like, Loki, WandaVision, Hawkeye. I skip Winter Soldier. Sab watched it. Watched all of Mandalorian. Like, I've been watching a bunch of that, but I have not been watching a bunch of anime lately. Have not watched any of Well, no, we watched one episode of Book of Boba Fett. My wife said books kind of jump the shark. Oh, for Log Horizon. Dude, I didn't even finish season 1 of Log Horizon. Heck, we didn't even go and finish season 2 of Spice and Wolf. And now there's a new anime. Boon. gonna go on an anime watching binge. Dead serious. I have every single one of the novels too. And slowly but surely making my way through the second book. I got some of the daughter's novels as well. Now what I need to do is I need to put it on my phone because the problem is I spend so much time that I only have very little time finding the page I was on or finding the spot that I was at. The problem is once I lose my spot, like if I have to stop reading for a moment, I have to find the spot all over again. I can't just go immediately back into the reading, which is unfortunate. Because again, haven't been reading very much, and so I'm definitely not as fast as I used to be. It is something I should remedy. I need to just put it on my phone on the Kindle app. That's actually how I finished the first one. And I know what happens, you know, because I did read the synopsis for everything, and like, but it's the details, you know, missing the very the good funny parts, the things that actually make you feel, you know. You'll have to let me. Have to let me know how well he did those novels. The books were pretty good, but not quite sure based on one of the short stories in Spice and Wolf. I'm hesitant that there will be a way to. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want me to do here, Lego? You want me to stack them on top of each other? Okay. And put them on the blue. Got it. There we go. One day I will figure out a good place to put this microphone where I'm not smacking my head against it. Like, it's fine when, you know, I'm sitting here and I'm playing on a controller, but when I'm leaning forward and putting things on a Lego, I am constantly smacking my head on it. But I also want, you know, my microphone to pick me up. How many long do they want this? Ten. They want 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. I'm fine with that flat-chested wolf that is a legit adult, literal 10-year-old stealing kiss from someone and like, yeah, this is more explicit romance action than you had in the first 15 novels. What are you doing out there? Yeah. That seems to be the trend back in anime these days, which is really unfortunate because I thought they finally started moving past that. And then they started to go right back into it again. I don't know what I did with my second long one, but I'm going to grab one from here. Oh, hello, Rin. Hello. Okay, have a wonderful night. Oh, this one does not want to go in. There we go. Are you also going to bed or are you staying a little bit longer? I'm not going to totally understand if you do need to go to bed. You've been up quite long, I'm assuming. Thirty more minutes? All right. Four, five, six, seven. This is my 3. 2x3. Sometimes I regret it because kitties don't have snooze buttons. Yeah. Getting those zoomies at 3 o'clock in the morning. All right, what do they want me to do here? I see now. Feed me at 5 a.m. And if I don't wake up, Dal will bite Rain's toes until she gets me up. Yep. Yeah, Cinnamon's got the taste of the good life with wet food again. We tried to give them exclusively wet food when they were kittens, and they snubbed it. They wanted dry food. But we had to get her weight back up after she had a giant hairball. So giant that she couldn't eat any more food. It was filling her entire stomach cavity. So she had to have emergency surgery to, get that hairball removed. And I'm pretty dang sure if they weighed it, she would be the world record holder for the largest cat ball or, the hairball found, in a cat. Um, but yeah, she wasn't putting on weight fast enough. And they were like, they're giving her some wet food, see if she'll eat it. And that did the trick. She's back to, what was her last weigh-in, Sab? Like 17, 18 pounds? She's getting close to her pre-surgery weight, so getting there. But now both coconut and cinnamon want wet food all the time. And that's fine. They still do their dry food, but they also get wet food. And when she gets impatient enough, she'll come start meowing at me. Which is great because I love cat meows. Yeah, I used all those pieces. We've been having issues getting wet food. We had to start ordering off of Chewy. Royal Canin, a lot of brands have been out of stock. Yeah. Yeah, we had to go through a bunch of different wet foods trying to figure out which one she'd eat. Because originally we were doing the like Hills special diet, like the vet's diet, and we had to go pick it up from the vet, but they kept being out of it. And they're like, try a few brands, see what you find. We ended up going for some like weird pro health formulation of Purina for like hairball. And they go absolutely mental for it. And of course they go mental for the cat food that costs more. But it's fine. Costs almost as much as the vet stuff. I did see, however, that there's a very interesting new cat food that is supposed to help people that have cat allergies. Instead of, having to go and get the person to go and get allergy shots forever and ever and ever, like, hi, I'm allergic to my own cats. They found out that apparently you can cancel out the allergens in cat dander by feeding particular kinds of, I guess, like vitamins into the cat's food. It does absolutely nothing to the cat, but it changes the makeup of their saliva so that the dander does not affect humans. So it essentially nixes the cat allergy. And I'm like, they were advertising it because they were done testing it because they've been testing it for like 12 years or something. And they finally were like, hey, yeah, this is totally good to, send out into the world. So that's a thing. And I'm like, I'm morbidly curious about whether or not it actually would do anything, but it's only available in dry foods. And I'm like, dang it. I've got so many bags of the dry food that they're only picking at now because, they've had the sweet life of wet food. So it is what it is. Well, there's definitely that already. It's in the form of immunizations. Like I'm getting them twice a week right now, and it has made a considerable difference. I used to wake up congested literally every single morning. Like I still have to take Allegra, every morning, but I don't wake up congested 90% of my mornings. So it's like, oh, it's wonderful. So I know at least it's working. Gosh, I would hope so, because again, I am terrified of needles. I cannot stand needles. But of course, now pollen season is coming in, and I'm allergic to like 60% of the trees here, so uh, I have been waking up congested the last few mornings. Yeah, I have learned that in recent years I have of course, it's after I had a kiddo. I am allergic to dust, especially bad. Like really, really bad. It's far, far, far worse than cat dander, dog dander. But dust is really bad. Followed by like tree pollen from like a bunch of different trees. Um, and then yeah, cat and dog hair. But cat and dog hair to like a much lesser degree. But pandemic happened and we're indoors at all times now, and it's just wah wah. Say hello to your allergies. But yeah, over the years I have learned that I can no longer eat things that I love, like cherries, plums, apricots, uh peaches. Uh so basically if it has a pit in it, I can't eat it. The it's really unfortunate. It's gotten so bad that if they put one of those maraschino cherries in a milkshake, I will I need to use an EpiPen. So yeah, it's not great. Not great. I can still eat cherry candy all I want. It's like cherry is my favorite candy flavor. But like actual cherries, I can't eat them at all. Not at all. And apparently it is tied to a birch allergy. It's a food sensitivity. So if you boil the peaches, like, I can go and pick up canned peaches, a little cup of peaches, cup of pears or whatever. I can eat those. But if it's got like the skin on it, I can't. It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Oh yeah, no, the oak trees are bad. I forget which one are worse, the oak or the birch for me. But birch tree allergies are tied to food sensitivities. I will get the food sensitivity to kiwis if I eat too close to the skin. Pineapples leave my mouth feeling very strange. Oh yeah, yeah, I can. If you said honey picked peaches, if they're peeled and boiled and put in a jar and they been soaking in honey or whatever, yeah, those are fine. But it makes me want to cry because I used to just be able to pick up a peach and eat it. Not anymore. I thought I could get away by peeling the peach and then cutting like a centimeter or two away from the pit as well and just eat it that way. Nope, it was still doing the same thing. So I was like, well, frick. Link that to me on Discord because I think I'm gonna lose that before I am done. But I would love to take a read of that. I can find you the cat food thing too. But I sent it to my vet buddy and I was like, what do you think about this? She goes, I mean, it sounds extremely plausible. She's like, it's a good food brand too, so do 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 do. Here's my Lego with a hole in it. Boop. I mean, my wife says she is allergic to cat hair, but testing doesn't show that, so I think it's the sheer amount of hair from 3 long-haired in the house. It could also just be dust because the dust will cling to the cat hair. I have to actually start getting the Roomba to sweep every day. 'Cause one of the huge reasons why we got the Roomba was so I wouldn't be sweeping and picking up dust myself and, making my allergies worse. But I've been very lazy about picking up, like, the kids' toys. So it would get stuck constantly. So I just turned off the scheduling because I was getting sick of getting an alert on my phone. Oh, Roomba is stuck somewhere. Oh, Roomba's stuck here again. Oh, clear Roomba's brushes. And I'm like, why? Could be your flawed testing, but only thing that popped up as a sensitivity was the oak. I mean, oak trees, they're brutal. It's brutal. Do, 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 do. Which is weird since she hasn't been able to get her ears to stay pierced. We thought metals would show up. Uh, my ears are extremely sensitive as well. I can only wear um they have to literally say sensitive ears or they have to be 14 karat gold. Which is extremely frustrating when there's some really cute, just like, fashionable jewelry and you're like, cool, I can't wear it. Like you can buy those weird like clip-on attachment things where you put the piercing into the clip-on. And that should be okay. But I mean if you're trying to keep the piercing, yeah, you're gonna have to you don't have to go 18. 18's soft, like really soft. It honestly it breaks so fast. But you can always try 14 as well. 14 gold. Um I don't know about the platinum. Yeah, the clasp has to be as well. Yep. Yes, said stay away from white gold. Which is a shame because it's pretty. Is there a kitty playing with something over there? There is. Shimamum. Also, Kiddo has decreed that the tabby cat sitting on my stream is also named Cinnamon. Cinnamon Dex. That was simple enough. Always weirds me out when they have Lego pieces, going like, oh, here's, forward. Oh, here's it upside down. And they're like somehow attached to the same board. And you're like, what? I'm used to Legos working like one direction and that's it. No, they're making literal circle Legos over here. Just to see the globe Lego set. Made the world globe. That's not where they wanted that, was it? No, it is. Hey, you get that ball, Cinnamon. Get it, girl. Seb's parents gifted us a like cat tree for Christmas that was definitely too small for these cats, but Cinnamon has somehow fit herself in the cube up top. It just lays there hanging out of it, and she plays with the ball that is dangling from it. Doesn't mean it isn't cute. Because now I can just turn around and look at my cat. Hello, red. Okay. Black. Yellow. Red. Oh my gosh, I just realized that these panels actually said reset and power. Wow. Nice. Power button. But the two controllers. Wow. Well, that's book 3, I believe. Yep. Nice of. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Were you streaming today? Dungeon Fighter. Ooh. I'm just building Lego. I just finished the power switch and the power light and the reset. Is exciting. And the cartridge eject thing that looked like a little robot. Uh much innuendo. had happened during that phase. Some jokes about, well, not jokes, but things about pegs and rods and just shenanigans all around. Well, I hope your stream was good. I would say I hope it was relaxing, but I know that ain't relaxing. Oh no, don't look at the clips. It was cozy enough to get by. Well, that's good. I just finished bag 3. I just locked it into place. Oh no. Oh, okay. It does work just like the actual. Good. All right, I'm on bag 4. How many pages is bag 4? Because I think I planned on going till 1 today. But I do know that Kazin is leaving shortly. I like that the lo-fi mix apparently puts some Endwalker music in there. I had up to End of Shadowbringers, but I noticed, oh, there's bag 5. 81 to 118. Yeah, I could do it. Time to do bag 4. I go move the console out of the way. And apparently Sab put a baby monitor next to me. Hang on. Gotta get through the bag. Bag go! That's bag 5. We're at bag 4. This is bag yawn. Yachts. If I can find bag 4. I'm gonna have to ignore the fact that I'm wearing stitch leggings over there. I found bag 4. Okay. Turned into a Toto Africa cover and it killed my moat. Oh no! I mean, to be fair, I really do enjoy the song Africa, but a cover. I don't know. Wait. So it was just the music to Africa and there wasn't even words? Like maybe if it was like Spanish guitar, it'd be all right with no words, but it was in English. Is there a version of Africa that isn't in English? Bless the rains down in Africa. There's so many Legos. I was listening the beginning of the stream. I was jamming to the Fat Rat. You have a Madonna song in Japanese. That's awesome. I'm going to have to find my Wolf's Rain soundtrack. Windows licensing decided all the music I ripped wasn't okay anymore, so I have to go get my CDs out again. Ooh. I'm still shocked that the Final Fantasy 14 Pulse CD came out like on CD. I was straight up shocked. I bought that CD. I didn't even care. My car doesn't even have a CD player. All right, let's go organize these pieces. And I'm still mad at Windows for getting rid of Windows Movie Maker, and then they brought it back and they butchered it. I mean, anything that has oh my gosh, what is her name? I can't even remember her name now. Yoko Tano? What the heck was her name? They make a bunch of music. A bunch of different, like, the older animes. They even formed a band for Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, the Seatbelts was a band formed by what's her face? Why can't I think of her name? They did the I think they also did the Escaflowne music. No, that's the Pillows you're thinking of. The Seatbelts was the right band. Pillows was Fooly Cooly. Man, they did another sequel for Fooly Cooly. Haven't watched that yet either. They did two. Yoko Kano, thank you. Yes, I remembered it was Yoko, but I couldn't remember what the other name was. My gosh, how many of these pieces are there? So many gray pieces. I'm pretty sure we're closing the console. My goodness. Holy moly. Those are some funky Lego pieces right there. Alrighty. I have sorted these out as much as I'm. Everything else I can just real quick. The time arises. 'Nough. Easy enough. Four of those. Push that side. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely finish up at 1 o'clock because I still gotta wrap my kiddos' birthday presents. His birthday's in the morning. Why is there a random corner gone? Because I'm dumb. Because this bottom panel is one panel off. Oh dear. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. There's a lot of pieces over here. Yeah, see, it goes one too far. It's supposed to be a space here. I don't know how I didn't catch that. I am no longer the Lego master. There we go. Well, that's okay, because then Sorry, I was in super concentration mode to try and fix the mistake that I wrought myself. This is disoriented with your camera upside down. Well, my hands are right here. Is that better? There we go. Not coming out the side. Still looks soft, but not disoriented. Oh, that's good. Why did it do that? I weird that it moved again. Trying to locate the Lego I'm missing. I gotta grab the 10 piece. 10. Did I mess up here now? I missed a step somewhere. Aha. Yep, I forgot one block. That one. I'm making progress here. Right along here. I mean, moving along further if I knew where this piece was. Found you. There's your flat panel. Eggs in holes again. Alrighty. Five, six. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got Stitch in my pants. Speaking of Stitch, did you know that apparently at McDonald's they're doing Stitch Happy Meal toys right now? I was like, is there something going on with Stitch right now? You're a new Stitch? And then I remembered, oh yeah, they're making a live action for it. And I was like, oh, oh no. It was a bit funny. My wife and I talked about the Beauty and the Beast one, and we decided that everyone else was so good it made Emma Watson look bad, and that is bad when she is the main character. Yeah, yeah. Whoops, wrong shade. Ow! I just pinched my skin there, and I didn't know this until I heard it got delayed. But they're doing a a prequel for them. I did not know that. Did you see that they're making a mixed animation Rescue Rangers movie? I still don't know how I feel about it. Oh, they were just rebooting the cartoon. No, no, it's a straight to Disney Plus movie. The trailer's out there. You can watch it. Well, that's clever. Lost the Lego. Found the Lego. I don't know. The fact that one of one of them decided, yeah, I'm gonna go 3D, and then just like, oh no, why? Putting pegs in holes again. There's so many shows. That's why I'm like, why? Yeah. Crap. Back into place. There we go. Does audio and video. I'm watching in the land of Lee Dale. It's heavily implied that the main character died and it's just their brain is stuck in an MMO after the server shut down. Show's hilarious, but you could have just said powerful wizard accidentally slept for 200 years and nothing would change for all they have done with the concept. Ah. Why is there an open space here? Did I put the piece in backwards? Ah, I did. Oy vey. This isn't one of those easily removed pieces. Got it. Made 2 mistakes tonight. At least I caught them early enough. Watched the first episode and was like, I'm prepared for tears and trauma with humor to break it up. And she was basically ignoring the whole thing that she might literally be a ghost in the shell. I'm assuming we're putting something in here so that it will stay there because right now it's just kind of, hey, I slide you in. Yep. I don't think you're going to get to go tonight. I want to finish this. I want to finish this bag. I might not finish it, I know, but still something. 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Feel like I'm hogging your stream with 9 other people somewhere here, but I'm going to bed soon, so I can't hog it as I'm sleeping. That's okay, Kazin. Thank you again for joining and chilling out with me. Sometimes people just lurk, and that's okay. I'm totally fine with people just chilling. But I'm also totally cool with people chatting. Gives me something to talk about. His day cannot be stopped. The Legos continue. Lost forever in the land of Legos. And then I put it in the wrong place. Like that the music was very fitting for that line. Not that the VOD will hear it. Ha! Hello, Blackfire Renegade. Or would you rather me call you Mayo? Evening, Tay. How's the build coming along? Pretty well, I would think. Got the audio video ports. Got this thing that opens for cord. Got the side right now. Got another place. We got the front here. Power reset button. Place where the controllers go. I've got the cartridge eject. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That was building up for a while, apparently. Oh, that still isn't that isn't secured down yet. Wondering when that gets secured. Oh, nice. You're building the NES set. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm pretty sure I'm not finishing it tonight, given that it's 12:42 and we're only going till 1 tonight. So maybe when I finish this bag, we will be done for the night. I don't know. Four of those, one of these, those, another one of these, and that. How many more gray pieces can he give me? Not too many more, I don't think. "50 Shapes of Grey," yes. I mean, they're. Wait, no, I'm thinking Brokeback Mountain. Never mind. Stream got a little crazy for a little while. Something about pegs going in holes and pegging and got a little crazy. And now we are back to chill. More buttons. Buttons. It was just practicing for cookies clips. No. Oopsies, no. This is a good Christian Minecraft stream. I mean, Lego stream. I have no idea where that piece went. Eated itself over to my mouse. Teeth are brushed, pajamas on, it's bedtime, and I will try to remember your advice that it is double penetration, not dual pegging in the future. You have a wonderful night, Kazin. Thank you again for joining. Very good laughs tonight. Thank you. Holy crap, this is clever as crap. Okay, so they're having me make the plugins for the AV jacks, like the stereo, the video, but they're using the little eggs here. And it looks like the actual plug-in hole. That's nice. Contrary to popular belief, there is such thing as the wrong hole. All right. This is super clever use of this. How do you attach? Aha. Oh man, this makes me want to watch Samurai Champloo again. Sounds very Samurai Champloo. But it's not. It's a Final Fantasy 14 remix. That's Derplander. Oh, this is a weird piece they're having me put together here. Very strange pieces. That one. How the witchcraft? Making a tiny diving board. And now it is a sock puppet. You can't tell me it's otherwise. not sure how they expect me to put this piece here, but something tells me I did something wrong at the beginning. Because what they wanted me to do, have this flush. There's this stupid piece sitting here. I'm wondering, when did that piece come into play? What did I do wrong? Oh dear. Oh, that's all in the right place. I need to find out when I put this red and tan in. Don't know what I did. How did any of this happen? Oy vey. Work that way. Oh, baby. I'm gonna have to conduct surgery because cinnamon. This is cinnamon. She's so sleepy. Hello, baby. I was able to figure out the mistake. Mostly. Huzzah. Okay. There we go. Everything is looking proper now. My sock puppet page is done. Yep. As soon as I'm done with this bag, definitely calling it a night. Clearly, I'm getting too tired to be working on more. Last page. And that's it for bag 4. I think I've worked on this plenty tonight. I will show you guys what I've done. Then I think we're gonna call it a night. So this is the top view. We'll get this in a way where it's actually, straight on somehow. No, I won't. Okay, so there we go. Top down. Cartridge holder thing. It front of the machine. Front of the machine. Inputs. Front of the machine. Back of the machine. Coaxial. And really cool. I'm looking forward to probably finishing up the console, I would think. And working on the television after that. And page 119, 210. The wonderful thing about this tool can also be used as a bookmark. And that's how it'll be used. But anyways, I want to thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. It was very nice chilling, very nice laughing, very just a great night overall. Thank you guys again. Thank you for the follow from Nice Off Tonight. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend. I do not think I will be streaming again this weekend, but I will definitely, I think from now on I will stream on Wednesdays and Friday. But it's gonna be a very busy weekend for me this weekend. So hopefully get some more weekday streams in. I don't know. Definitely gonna do some more Earthbound. And definitely more Lego. I might try to squeeze something else in there, like I don't know, maybe trying out the Kirby demo or something, because I know that's coming out and I am excited for it. But anyways, you guys all have a great night, and I'll see you again soon.